Hello, Amethyst. It's good to be back here. Me first? Yes, you first. Yes. Hello, YouTube chat. Hello, Cat Monkey. What is good? Yes, PCP is back. The mod that I've been waiting for is back.
Hello.
Hello, Nebula. Thank you for the tier 2 for 17 months. Thank you. I will save right now just for you. But yeah. It's good to be back here. Hello, Octo. Thank you for the rate of 3. Globe is back, yes. The only mod that is not back yet is the zoom mod. We need the zoom mod in 2.208 in the new Geode V5. So that is not back yet. I know myself and other people who are grinding for extremes have been wanting that so badly. So yeah, that is the only mod left. Yeah. If you guys can contact the developer of the Zoom mod to port their mod to V5, that would be really cool. So about the skeletal, oh yeah, I've watched the video a little bit and people were not having it. I mean, people who didn't understand about this whole situation, they're gonna see that and be like, yo, that is a really good level. Should be mythic, should be legendary maybe, because it's an extension of already amazing level. But like the thing is they don't know the true story behind that. They just don't. But yeah. A lot of stuff has happened. Should I tell you what is going on? So I took a break for 5 days. I think it's about 5 days, right? Hello, Gato Gamer. Thank you for the 14 Mexican dollars. Thank you. If only the alert's gonna play that, but I don't think the alert's gonna play that. Your hardest is Cat Planet. I tried that level and it's actually not, it's actually doable. It's a Nine Circles esque level, so I can probably do it. Sapphire should be a selectable team for maybe someone's gonna make a mod that will replace the Sapphire. That's going to bring back Sapphire into GD again. That's gonna be like a separate mod, right? So we have GeoDefi. So someone could probably make Sapphire into actual thing. I like the blue aesthetic. Yeah. So okay, I'm not gonna tell you what exactly in detail. The reason why I took a 5-day break is because I was working on the April Fool's project. Yes, I had a plan for April Fool's yesterday. It was supposed to be on yesterday, but things didn't go to plan. And I'm like, yeah, I'm done. Yep. It is what it is. And I'm also kind of lazy as well, so like, yeah, it didn't help much either. I was gonna like, what if I just delay it? I mean, Twitch mods, if you were there, you know, yeah, don't spoil what I was doing. But yeah, I had a really crazy plan. Yeah, we're going back to 505. Yeah, so this is up 100, maybe. Is this stream? Nope. No, no. This is a completely normal stream. No, no fooling around. No nothing. Okay. This is a completely normal stream. So don't worry. I'm not gonna make any stupid like stupid gullible jokes or whatever. Like, don't worry about that. This is like the plan. You guys were tagged for that in that channel. So yeah. I had a really crazy plan. There's just a problem with it, which I'm not gonna get into. Right. Yeah, no horsing around today. Yep. 2.1 extremely man. Yeah, this is supposed to be entirely made in 2.1. So no new 2.2 stuff. Actually, my AC, bro. My AC is not cold enough. Okay. There we go. Yeah. It is still April though. Honestly, April Fool should last like the entire freaking month, bro. Just like Pride Month. Like like Black History Month. Dude, imagine. I mean, it's. I don't know. They like if April Fools is only on the 1st of April, it should be called April 1st Fools. It's April 1st Fools, but April Fools kind of implies that it should last the entire month. But yeah. Anyway, we're just building real travel. Nothing much really. Yeah, 16 years old. Happy birthday, Ronald. Jody's so cool. Instant AC to cool more. Yeah. My AC doesn't have a horizontal man like horizontal swing adjustments that I can just control to the remote. So I have to like push it manually. Well, it works. You're building a 1 hour and 70-minute level. April Fools makes me mad. Why? I don't think I feel like this year's April Fools is kinda I don't know. It's not really much happened. Mostly nothing burger, but that's fine. Like I missed last year's April Fools, bro. Like remember when Rob Top rated Explorers? And then yeah. That was fire. But time seems to pass away instantly. Yeah, pretty much. What? Ah, found it. Okay, so I need to define the Z layer. Yeah, there we go. And then I just do these, right? Yeah. Nice emote, Omega. Thank you for the 10 bits. The highlight for April Fools that I saw was Don Chan from Taiko getting added into mobile racing. That's awesome. Future Flunk made me. One sec. Alright. I'm getting DM by Cyan, of course. Let me see. Uh, yeah, the thing is, I don't think anyone is planning anything, really. It's not really much, like, crazy things happening for April Fools. It's just a lot of tame ones. And that's fine, right? It's fine, I guess. Nope, not even any off-stream progress, dude. No off-stream progress. I kind of wish I did, but oh well. Oh, why is it 7-7? There. That's fine. So that... Okay. So rotate it slightly. Oops, that's not what I meant. And also today, by the way, today is Friday, April 3rd. Which means Good Friday. It is Good Friday today. Which is I'm not gonna be live for so long because I have to go to like church soon. Wow, going to church on freaking Friday? Yes, that's a thing here. I'm kind of sad that there's not even anything, like GD Gangster rap was cool, right? But then yeah, aside from that, that's it. It's not really much. At the I already did that. Okay, so I need to like place an object somewhere over here. Yeah, that seems more like it. There's a gap here. There even a way to fill that. There probably is. It doesn't get covered here, so I cannot use that. Let's use this. There's a lot of coverage here. You know what? I should do. I should probably make the audio here, the music a little louder. Yeah, that's pretty good. And then I have to lower it down on here a little bit more. Okay, there we go. You have 12,000 channel points. Okay, sure. You've been playing so much Deadlock? Yeah. So why is that auto modded? Sorry about that. Why is that auto-modded? I don't know, bro. Okay, so that's cool. I just have to use a different subset of objects. About this one. I want to commit into live streaming more often again, because previously I had been streaming once every 2 days, which is like, not that bad, I guess, but like, I want to stream daily again. I've taken up breaks. Why is your streak gone? I don't know I don't know, man. April Fool's ended, and I cannot be a fool any longer. Yeah, that's also the reason why I don't want to stream on April Fool's, bro. Not because, I mean, I don't completely hate the idea of April Fool's. It's just that I don't feel like it's appropriate for me to stream something, to do something kind of serious, like building stream on April 1st. Does that make sense? I know, like, many people don't really care, but I don't know, man. I feel like I want to have a chill environment anyway. It's like, I just, I just don't want to horse around on a building stream. Yeah, we have enough. We definitely have enough. That's a limit. There would be people saying stupid jokes. Yeah, I think it's probably a good idea that I don't do streams on April Fools. Especially, like, I'm talking like building streams, right? I'm talking like building streams on April Fools. Plague Inc. I haven't played. I've seen people play Plague Inc., but I have not played it myself. I really haven't played it myself. You could have made prank stream where you delete all copies of Real Travel, but they're all fakes. Yeah, I don't know if I'm comfortable doing that. Even though that's fake, it feels like kinda expected and not very creative. And it's also kinda lame a little bit. I don't know. I don't really want to just do like, oh, I'm gonna delete Real Travel. Oh, I'm building Future Farm 4. Psych. No, I'm not doing that. Because like that's just kinda expected from like many people at this point. Right? I don't know if I want to do that. I'm gonna be honest, FF3 was super unexpected. Yeah, but because I made Future Farm 3 the April Fool's level, now people are expecting Future Farm 4 is gonna be the next one. And that's like, I want to break people's expectation. And Elniel, you were in the project that I tagged you into, and the idea was freaking peak, right? I want to have really good ideas, and I want to execute that. I don't want to do something lame, you know. Oh, you mirror the stream horizontally and say you're calling from stream from Australia. Oh, I know what I could have done. I know what I could have done. I'm not gonna say it, but I know what I could have done. Something that's, again, completely unexpected. Something that is completely unexpected. And it's gonna be so funny, right? It's gonna be really funny. And I have to wait for another whole year for that, bro. It's okay. I guess I can wait for another whole year. We are GD players, we can wait. Pretty sure we can wait for that long. It's possible. Or maybe I should. I'm gonna tell this to my Twitch mods. Hold on. There you go. Shield guy just got 72 on atoms with 95 accuracy. God damn. You see, like, I have peak ideas. I have really good ideas. Hello, Suncos. I do agree it's better to just ignore April Fools than to make something everyone expects is a joke. Like, yeah. Because it's very lame and very stupid, and it's like, I will get flacked over if I do that. I'm like, yeah, no, you know. I want to retain my reputation somewhat. I do care about my own image, you know. I care about my image. I would rather not ruin it. As a content creator, it's very important that you just, you know, have a good image about yourself. That goes to anyone, really. Okay, 1.46. That's actually pretty good. This 8. This could be 8. This is just be 8. And then this is gonna be 7, I think. You put your name tag upside down at work. And your clients, or your clients tell you that. Okay. Imagine if your boss sees that, bro. Has anyone ever, like, experienced an April Fool's prank that is going as far? Like, oh, you know what? You're fired. Just kidding. Like, that is, like, heart crushing, bro. Oh my god, you know what would be incredibly, really evil? Like, you know what? We are laying you off. We're gonna be replacing with AI. Because every single company is laying off their freaking employees, and people are gonna be genuinely mad and upset. But turns out, nope, it's just a freaking joke. Would that even be acceptable? I mean, it's April Fool's. It probably would be acceptable, but like, You know, like if it's absolutely for real, then yeah, of course that wouldn't be acceptable, right? Announcing that real travel will be redecorated. Oh my god, that is such a really good idea. Dude, I should have announced real travel is going to be like extended, turn it into like an hour, bro. And I'm gonna get like 200k budget. Oh my god, wait. Darkness. You're actually cooking, bro. Thank you for that idea. Like that is such a really good idea. I like that. We're replacing with AI, yeah. You get called by your boss or your higher ups and be like, yo, uh go into the meeting room right now, and then they're gonna hit you with that. Okay, so we're replacing with AI. And then and then you're gonna be worried for a little bit, right? Of course, like who isn't like particularly worried that their job is gonna be taken away because of AI? Everyone's, bro. Or maybe I should make my own like build hacks video, bro. Because I never do something like that. Maybe that would also be a pretty good April Fool's video. But the thing is, the difference is I'm gonna try to actually release it on time, bro. But that's the difference. So that people actually think, yep, that's April Fool's. You're rebranding to what? Well, why are you rebranding? I will now stop working on real travel. The project will be overtaken by Wabu with it's how the hell are you gonna verify this? There if there is a way, if there's a will, there's a way. I'm just gonna say that. So how am I gonna oops. I have to zoom them in like this, right? And then do another one of this. There we go. I think people find me annoying, including you and admins, so new rebranding, new personality. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that will help much. Like you need to fix the root problem of yours. Like rebranding is not going to fix anything. You actually need to fix the root problems, which is your behaviors. It will definitely help if I change. Like changing names is not going to fix the problem. Like let me tell you that. You can be a better person with the same name, by the way. I'm pretty sure you can, within the next few years, you can improve as a person, you can be better as a person, you can be a lot mature as a person while having the same name. Everyone else does that. Well, the name is only a part of it. It's been too long. Because like I know, and other people are gonna think that you are just doing it just to cover up like your past mistakes in a way. And people are gonna think that whatever you're doing is not out of like good intentions. You know what I mean? Because like you have done a lot of mistakes and you have said like, and you have, the thing is they have given you a lot of chances and then you just keep doing it, right? Like I'm pretty sure other people are going to talk the same like I did. Don't trust the process. Well, you have to actually prove it, right? You can't just speak that and like, oh, I will be better, I will be better. Because the thing is, I know that you've been saying that like a lot of times. And then, well, if you're actually better, like you don't even need to say that, oh yes, I have improved. Right? Like what? Self-proclaiming that you're getting better, I don't also think will also help. Like it's like you've done a horrible mistake, right? And there are some people will not forgive you. You just can't convince them to forgive you. Does that make sense? You can't try to convince everyone to forgive you. Like no matter how hard you try, you it's just not gonna happen in the real world. What you're trying here is that you're trying to convince me that you are a good person. And probably like everyone else. Like you should just let the action speak for itself. Not words, bro. Like you don't even have to say that you're improving. If other people say that you're improving, like that's a good step in the right direction. Yes. What is going on? We had one person in my Twitch chat. Well, I'm not gonna explain the whole story because like it's kind of complicated actually. But yeah. Yeah, no, I cannot copy paste the the rock deco because I mean even if I try, like I would have to make them all fit into one structure and make sure they don't overflow. Make sure that they don't go out of bounds. Because if they go out of bounds, it will be weird. It can save a lot of time. Yeah. I don't know, man. Have you seen like sneak peek 4? Like it looks amazing, right? Yeah, sure, it took a lot of time, but like it is definitely my best part I've ever made. Period. Maybe because of the fact that I took so long on it. But yeah. Yeah, that's because it is. It is very tedious. But I will. But once it's finished, it's going to look peak. Yeah. Quality over quantity, that's true. I mean, that's just. I wouldn't really call that my motto. It's just, you know, what you should be, like, what I just prefer a lot more, I guess. You seem chill for someone who killed me at 99 on Future Phone. Yeah, I'm not a brain rot streamer. I mean, I can if you guys want, but like, for a building stream, it doesn't really feel appropriate for me to become like a brain rotty streamer, bro. Like you know, I mean, I can play games, I guess. Yes. Did you cancel it? I mean, I wouldn't really say cancel, but I was going to do it, but there are problems that is not not on my control, and so I'm like, yeah, I think I'm just not gonna do it. So yeah, I guess you can say it's cancelled, but like, that's also one of the reasons why I took a 5-day break from real travel building streams, right? Yeah, I took a break. Wow, what a surprise! JonathanGD is taking a break. But yeah, I do. I am a normal person. I take breaks, so it always feels refreshing to read FAQ. Yeah, see. Hello, Forest Wizardry. Hello, Combiolus. I'd rather you keep your brain, actually. That's true. I mean, I know how to be entertaining. I have ways to be entertaining, but like, I'm just trying not too hard. I don't want to try completely too hard on trying to be entertaining. Well, yeah, simpler. It's a little simpler. Like here. So this is the finish. This is the finished one over here. You can see right here. Over here. This is a really good looking block design. And I definitely want to apply this for the rest of the structures. It would be really cool. I definitely want to do that. Also, one thing I noticed is, yeah, I can switch to like, I have a keybind that will switch from this main screen. I can switch to my desktop. I can switch to my capture card. That's my capture card. I can switch to my game capture. And I believe that's a that's a webcam. Yeah, that's a webcam. But I don't have it on right now. Coral feel. Yeah. The one on the top is also finished, but the HSV hasn't really been implemented yet. Hello, GD Joes. Jose. Sorry. Has some yellow and red. I don't know. I like this enough, to be honest. I don't know if I wanna add any more stuff to it. But I appreciate the suggestion. Not like mix in the structures. I don't wanna add too much. Because again, it would be too much work. That's the thing. Bioluminescent deco. Also, like, yeah, in an effort to stream a lot more often, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna max stream for like absolute max length for stream is like 5 hours. Absolute max. Because, okay, so today after stream, I have to go to do my Good Friday stuff because today is Friday. I'm pretty sure some of you have to go to church on Good Friday, right? For obvious reasons. And I'm not gonna tell you why. But, you know. Long streams are exhausting. Yes, that's true. And I was going to play Ahead in Time on like like last weekend, but I'm like I didn't. I really want to continue that game, bro. That game I think is going to be peak. I think it's going to be awesome, and I think I kind of have a plan actually. What if I do a real travel building stream, and then after that's done, end stream, and then start the stream again. So basically, I do a double stream. I know there are some people who have done that already. Maybe, that would be like the extra content for those people who are interested. My goal is to like finish that game, 100% it, and then move on to another game. Yeah, I did not. That's what I'm saying, bro. I definitely wanna continue it. I also have other games I wanna play, but the thing is, I don't wanna start a new game until I finish the current one I'm playing. Hello, Pixel, not Twitch. Part of me wants to create a level, something experimental with gameplay that people have to practice. I don't know how that would be widely accepted, but yeah, good luck with that. Well, there are a lot of streamers who stream for like 2 to 3 hours only, and that's like, I mean, that's like enough. But to me, 2 to 3 hours is kind of short. Like 2 hours falls under the category of short streams, in my opinion. Like, I know when people say short stream, it's like an hour, but to me, 2 hours is a short stream. Even though it's not really a short stream, but it is. For me, it feels like a short stream. I got some earphones so I can listen to stuff on the computer. Let's go. What do you think about the earphones, by the way? Is it good? Is it comfy? Do you constantly have to clean your earwax every every few hours? Because the thing is, the wax gets wet, right? It gets wet after you wear earphones for long periods of time. So, and it can be itchy. So that's why that's why I clean it very regularly. I don't know if that's a problem if you use headphones, but it works well, but it isolates sounds a bit too much for my liking. Sometimes it puts pressure on your ears. Yeah. I would rather put pressure into my ears than putting pressure into my head. You know, I think that's a pretty good compromise, a pretty good trade off. Yeah, 1 to 2 hour building is short, yes. Okay, by the way, now that practice mode permanence mod is back, will be returning back to Killbot. Although I haven't really played Killbot for ages, and I definitely want to go back to it and see if I still got it, right? So yeah, I don't know when I will be playing Killbot again, but I will come back to it and see if I still got it. I'm not gonna expect that I beat it on stream 6, but you know, I gotta try again. After I beat Killbot, the next video, not next video, the next like extreme demon that I'm wanna go for before Yadagarasu, yes, I still have another level I wanna go for. And that is low debt. Yeah, I've been practicing low debt, and you know, I'm kind of having fun practicing it. I did 69 to 99, which is the JJ ball click. I died to the JJ ball click, which is unfortunate. I would have done 69 to 100, but I died at the JJ ball click. Yeah, I'm calling it the JJ ball click. If you play low debt, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I think it would be pretty interesting to stream myself trying to beat low debt. I mean, you guys are familiar with Future Fang, so it should remind you about something. I definitely want to beat it. I want to beat it. I want to beat low debt, bro. Yeah, I definitely want to beat low debt. I don't know. I just think low debt could be fun. The thing is, it's also hard as balls, so like I'll have to like, you know, I don't know. At every G levels I've played, even though there are 400 rank, they're rank 400 in difficulty, it's still really hard. Despite that, hello, Telly man. Hello there, welcome. You know what I should also do? Very soon, I should try to beat the platformer daily. Very soon, because like it's almost, the time is almost over, so I'm gonna have to do that very soon. This stream, by the way, this stream. I'm doing good, LED man. Thank you. How about you, by the way? A lot of 1.9 levels use direction indicators that in ship parts and even UFO parts that feel a lot more natural. Yeah. Back in my day, we don't have tap indicators in UFOs and swing, bro. So you have to figure out on your own. Right? I thought that was cool, but then creators are freaking scared and they're like, you know what? Like, they kinda thing is, if your level is one attemptable, it doesn't really feel, I don't know. Does it? I guess it feels rewarding that you beat it in one attempt, but then you're not gonna come back and play it again. You're gonna delete the level and move on. Like that's what side grinders do, right? Like they don't care about your level in particular. They just want the stars and then move on. It sounds really sad, but it is the reality. It is what it is. How do you keep motivation? You need to have insane dedication, insane commitment, and for that you need to have a strong vision. I'm alright, just annoyed. Oh, what happened, man? I was kind of surprised he put a plot for the yeah. That's something that's not that's kind of unexpected knowing laptop, but at the same time it's also kind of lame in my opinion. It's kind of mid. I don't know. Or maybe Level Devil had something else that I don't know or that I don't realize. Like I don't know why Laptop picked Level Devil for daily. Maybe I haven't got around to see that yet, but like I have to check out soon, but today's daily is like an aperture copy. Oh, it's a game recreation? Oh, it's a troll level. Oh. Okay then. You know what? I still have Level Devil save on my daily, so you know what? What if I skip? Should I either skip Level Devil or should I just skip then my next daily and not skip the Level Devil? I have no freaking clue. Yeah, I don't know either. Like, I don't think I'm in an appropriate mood to be trolled right now, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I am probably not. So I think it's better that I just don't play it. Oh, Casey.
20 Mon. Cool. It's me Gordon, Barney from Black Mesa. Hey, sorry for the scare, I had to put on a show for the cameras.
Thank you for the 20 months, bro. Thank you. Months, yeah, months. Okay, so we've done the outside, and that takes like Whoa, why this is 12? Where did that come from? Okay. So we have to do this. That's 12. And now we have to do the inside. Half-Life 2 reference? Oh, I did not know that. How many objects? We currently at 120k. 120k on this copy. So over 200K right now. Oh, by the way, Cyan, you're gonna be interested with this one. What are your thoughts about Super Meat Boy 3D? I was about to say Super Mario. It's not Super Mario. It's Super Meat Boy. You guys know Super Meat Boy, but there's a 3D game that just came out very very recently. SM Super Meat Boy 3D is alright. I had that game wishlisted. The thing is the game is like incredibly hard from what I've heard, and yeah, it's just hard. Was it maybe a team meet? Hello Shanshi, hello Polagi. Okay. The thing is alright, it's like it kinda sounds like a 7 out of 10 or 8 out of 10. Like it doesn't sound like a 9 or 10 out of 10 even. So I don't know if it's gonna be peak. It's not like the game that, oh my god, you guys should play this. Holy crap, it's so good. Like I don't think it's that game. Alright. It's not gonna be a game to like it's not gonna be in the same caliber as Deltarune or yeah, Deltarune. What else? Hollow Knight, like Silsong. Oh yeah, Elniel. I probably should beat your level, but the thing is, I have to beat it on stream just for you, bro. I should beat the level on stream just for you because I do remember when you requested to me, and I'm like, wait a minute, it's what I played this before. Oh my god, Elniel, an epic rating in the awarded tab, and I'm like, how did I overlook that? I overlooked like it happened like yesterday before I noticed. Yeah, before I noticed, oh wait, it got freaking epic. Then most people send it for featured. Most people send it for featured. I'm pretty sure when you get your level sent, like they send it for featured, right? Like the thing is, personally, some people would send it for star rate. Like I personally think it should be star rate, but epic is quite surprising though. It's very, very, very surprising. Hello, Phantom. It's Phantomin. One mod and is send it for featured. Yeah, and then it got freaking epic. Maybe Laptop is in a very good mood or something, bro. But I don't know. It kind of feels like Laptop isn't like really good mood. And that's good actually. That's actually really good. I mean, I'm not against the decision of Laptop, but you know, it's really cool regardless. Like I'm just gonna say you got incredibly lucky, bro. So yeah, now you have access to the UFO. I was kind of hoping that level would also be like daily as well, which would be really cool if it daily, an epic rating, and a daily. Imagine if it gets daily, bro. Oh my god. From past rates, I've seen Rob is quite lenient for creators' first rate when he can tell passion goes into it. Yeah. It's all about the passion, right? You make levels with passion, not for well, fame and money goes after it, but passion comes first. Passion goes first. Then you get rewarded with fame and money as like a secondary thing. I wonder if there are people like well-known players and creators who genuinely like the skeletal extreme level. The song name? Not yet. Not yet. We're the ones getting the money. The thing is, right? Let's say you are. I mean, if the whole like controversy wasn't happening, and your rate gives permission, I think it would be a lot more acceptable, right? Yeah, there are a lot of shady business behind it. That's a problem. Like, if that wasn't even a thing, right? Like, it wouldn't be much worse than now, bro. Is what I'm saying. It wouldn't be much worse. I mean, it is way worse now because of the whole like loot boxes thingy. Isn't gambling illegal in some countries anyway? And then yeah, like you should be held liable because you are promoting gambling. Well, loot boxes is gambling, right? No, I have not seen the interview because I just don't really get. I don't know. It doesn't excite me in any way. Like loot boxes or so any form of gambling. When you get addicted, it can actually ruin you. That's why I never even bother to get myself excited or addicted to gambling. Like, you go to an arcade, right? And you see your favorite plushies. Like, if I go to Japan and I see Kirby plushies in a claw machine, and I'm like, nope, I would rather buy the plushie directly. I don't want to spend money on claw machines because I know they are designed to be rigged. Yes, by the way, claw machines are designed to be rigged. Like, you may be asking, yo, why? Oh, hello, Subtle Pop. Good to see you here. As a tetralic gambler, I agree it destroys your life. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I didn't expect that trio player to be here. But yeah, I also do play that trio as well. I literally got. So yeah, one of the reasons I was going to work on my own April Fool's project, but this. I need to show you guys this. There I am. I'm over here, bro. I'm number 27 on this thing. If I go and refresh right now, it's at 264. And yeah, I was like the first 30 people to get this achievement for the special April Fool's event on Tetrio. So yeah, that's also part of the reason why. But yeah, it's my profile over here. Oh my god, dude. If you look at my Tetro League history, I haven't played since December 16, 2025. New Year, I just don't play League until maybe they announce the end of Season 2 and then I can start playing, yep. 21.7k, yeah, I'm 21.7k. I could probably get to 22k, but I know that if I try right now, I'm gonna drop all the way down to sub 21k, and then I'm like, I don't want to have that unless I improve a lot more. So I'm like, I'm here sitting at 21.5k and need to catch up. Yeah, I can probably reach 22k. It's just that, like, yeah, this profile picture is amazing, bro. I love this. I always keep this profile picture. It's one of the reasons why I have this profile picture is because it has some relations to an OP, because SpongeBob is a square. It's yellow. You know what else is yellow and square? The OPs. So it makes sense for Tetris game. It kind of has something to do with a yellow square OPs. Yeah. Hello, Fexton. Should have set the SpongeBob profile picture for your YouTube channel. Wait, that would be really funny. Wait, that would be really funny, dude. Oh my god. Wait, that's a banger idea. Yeah, for April Fools, I just changed my profile picture and the banner to be like a shit post. Like meme shit post. Oh my god. No missed opportunity, yeah, bro. DJ LaFave streaming playing. Oh, that's awesome. Don't play League. I don't think the new extension of skeleton animations is as good as the original. Not good. Yeah. No links. I don't think I want to watch it right now. Right. But yeah, back to this. Also, by the way, chat, I don't know if you guys know this, but the prices for PS5 is increasing. So, like, if you want to get a PS5, the disc with the disc, it now costs $650. Thank God I already own a PS5 with a disc for way cheaper. Thank God, bro. But yeah, So yeah. What do you mean $650? Yes, that is the situation right now. Every single console, like the PS5 and Xbox Series consoles, the prices are jacked up. With gaming, like modern gaming has become way less accessible thanks to AI companies buying out all the RAM used for data centers. which sucks. Honestly, I absolutely hate that. There should be something like an initiative, an effort. I know there are like, I guess the only solution, like the only like viable solution I can think of, is to have uh more factories built, right? More factories need to be built, like for chips, right? And that is the only option. 60 consoles, which is related to the Steam machine, which is related to Valve. It's going to release. Which one, Casey? Are you talking about the Steam machine? More factories built won't fix the high price, but at least it will. The RAMs will not be like out of stock. It will bring the price down a little bit because there is more supply, right? So I think it's not going to completely fix the problem, but it will, like, help. It's gonna take years for the price to come back. Firstly, OpenAI is having investors pull back because OpenAI is not spending wisely. Secondly, Google just optimized their models to use 6 times the swap. Oh yeah, Turbo Quan, right? Did you get rid of the? Oh, you got rid of the Tattoo Redemption. No one wants to redeem it. So, like, yeah, what's even the point? Ayanki, new profile picture. Let's go. Someone said Steam Machine will probably get cancelled. IMO. I hope not. Like, it would be very disappointing for Valve lovers, because I don't think Valve is the bad guy here, right? So, like, it would be very upsetting if Steam Machine gets cancelled. Like, not just for me, but everyone else. No, Sora 2 is shut down, remember? I'm glad Sora shut down, yeah. But it doesn't make the RAM prices completely go back to normal after that. It still takes time. Valve said they are not canceling the Steam Machine. I'm worried about someone creating an AI for. I heavily oppose against AI in GD, especially AI that can make levels for you. Like, it should not be used at all. Right? I think. Because, like, I mean, if someone finds out that they use AI to make levels, as in, hey, ChatGPT, generate me Geometry Dash level or something like that, and then they pass it off, like, it wouldn't be accepted. It wouldn't be acceptable. We all know that. SN box. Geode have very strict guidelines on mods that utilize are made with AI. Basically means they are not allowed, right? They're not, like, I think you're not allowed to use vibe coded AI code in your mods. Like it's just not allowed. That's good. I definitely don't think AI should be allowed anyway. Because the AI companies are taking our RAM and our. At first I was thinking that the water consumption was kind of bullshit, but I've been there were some insights, right? Someone told me about this. It actually, like within the next few years, then yeah, it's gonna be like significant. That yeah, they use a lot of water. I'm like, yeah, that's true. Congrats on 100k views, yeah! I don't know if we reach 100k views just in time or not, but yeah. Which is why I really think that there should be regulations, right? There should be regulations that will support or support the idea of non-AI stuff. But it's just I know people like to say that, oh my god, it's not happening. Wow. Like, I don't know. When I say that, other people were like, yeah, I don't think that's happening. Like I was gonna say that the government should step in and regulate like how much companies can buy like RAM, At least they need to have an initiative to, to mitigate the RAM crisis. There needs to be some initiative from like governments or from non-profit organizations, and I have yet to see that. There should be regulations. Yeah, like many people have been saying that. It's just that, again, the reality, right? The reality is that's a problem. The reality is that, oh yeah, it's about money. Not, yeah, it goes to show that you. That's also like, isn't there like a lawsuit about being a monopoly? Because like obviously like that can probably fall under the monopoly case, isn't it? Like imagine if one company is just taking the whole world. Like that's not good. Which means that, it will, cut any competition basically. Like it's not good. Yeah. That's a problem with generative AI. That's completely ruined the perception of art for pretty much like 99% of people. Oh, sandbox. I think that's how you say it. It's not SN box. It's sandbox. God. Yes, I know this is a problem right now, but should we just let it sit and rot and make it worse? No. There needs to be some initiative from governments and lawmakers. They need to do something about it. Instead of focusing on some bullshit AI age assurance bullcrap, why don't you make a freaking bill that limits how much RAM you can buy from a company or something like that? Is that even like? Come on, bro. That's a lot more practical for the economy, I guess. the lawmakers wouldn't benefit from it. Good. Like, I feel like, I don't know, I just don't believe in AI. I know AI is like I kind of think of AI like a new technology, basically. But at the same time, there are always going to be mistakes. I really just don't believe. The thing is, I've heard that they are planning to make to use AI to make like new bills and stuff, and I'm like, what if there's a warrant, right? Like, what if the government just warn those companies, hey, can you give back some of the RAM? Because there's gonna be a point where the prices become incredibly ridiculous. That, like, wow, if you wanna get entry gaming PC, it costs like $2,000 to get a PC with Ryzen 5 and RTX 5050, and that costs $2,000. That is not funny at all. Like, we all can agree that's not funny. It doesn't sound funny whatsoever. Like, using AI for propaganda is not just stupid and lazy set up or a loss for the government. I'm sorry. RTX 5050 to laptops. Oh, I mean, oh, RTX 50, aren't there RTX 5050s for desktops? I don't know, bro. But the point is, something needs to be done about this, right? Something really needs to be done. Then let's go out to the streets and protest. Yeah. Has anyone ever done that? Like, go out in the street and protest? Yeah, there's 5064 desktops. So, speaking of RTX 5050s, I've been looking for laptops with RTX 5050 last weekend. And, oh my god, they are costing $1,400 now. 1.4K. It used to be like 1,100. Now it's creeping up in price. It's actually creeping up in price, bro. Like, seriously. A good Lenovo Legion. No, I asked for like a Lenovo LOQ, right? Lenovo Lock. And they said, oh, it's 1.4K dollars. I'm like, are you kidding me, bro? Like, I just want a laptop that, you know, I can use as like a secondary PC. And maybe when I'm traveling as well, which I think would be really cool. I want to do a dual stream setup, a dual PC stream setup with that, which I think would be really sick if I can get it to work. It is possible because, like, the way it works is that you connect the HDMI on your desktop to the capture card, and then you connect the capture card to your laptop, and there you go. Your laptop captures the desktop PC screen. right? And after that, yeah, sure, the audio is gonna like you have to set the audio to your capture card so that you know it goes through stuff like that. Giamatti does hot take. Image to GD might be the worst creating mod in jail of all time. I mean, a lot of creators utilize it, but they don't abuse it, right? It's the same thing with Allium, right? Like, Allium is like another tool that creators can use to make drawings. So basically, what you can do is do this, right? You just scribble and it turns into a GD object. Like, I've seen a lot of people do that. I don't use it. Yeah, I don't use it though. Yeah, auto build. Remember when auto build was like teased or announced, and people were like, "Oh my god, this is huge." Does anyone ever still use auto build? I don't. I never use auto build ever. I just don't really see why people would use it. I don't know. It to me it kind of promotes like yeah, sure, it saves you a bit of time, but for me like you can't work with like having multiple different variations. Like it takes like more time to set up the auto build itself. Barely anyone uses the auto build nowadays. Yeah. If I had $1 for every time I got a Twitch ad, I would have $204. $204. You can probably buy like a lot of games with that. But yeah, speaking of, gaming has been very inaccessible lately, which sucks. Like one of the reasons is that the RAM prices, the PC components, the components used to make hardware is a lot more expensive. Not only that, but the games itself. Man, that's also why so many people are going back to like old games, like retro games. That's because you know the old games apparently it's a lot more fun than the current AAA games. Zorin by Snow White abused that. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom for a little bit. I'll be back. back. Hello. Kamal 3 contest was peak. Yeah. I mean, the concept is just very genius. It's just make a level. Like there's no like specific rules to it, right? But yeah, I've done this. Now I have to like feel the inside. Oh god. Sweden, thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for 11.32 try. Sorry, I don't know what that currency is, but thank you. Are you actually JonathanGD? Yes, I made Future Funk. That's me, yes. It's Turkish? Oh. Okay, thank you. Yeah, sorry, I don't understand other... that currency is not very familiar to me. Sorry about that. Okay. So today's Friday. Tomorrow, I'm gonna Saturday midnight. I'm gonna be building again, and then Sunday. So here's the plan. And then Monday, you know what? Monday I should Monday midnight, and then start playing ahead in time. So if I think that would be a pretty good plan for my schedule. I'm gonna try to like actually stream every day, right? So yeah, more JonathanGD streams coming soon. Your phone is overheating. How come, bro? How come? I'm going to Germany with 4 days. Oh.
GD Age Verification Laws 2027.
Oh god, no. Sweden, thank you for the 22 Turkish. What does a RY mean, Elniel? A 22 try. I'm just gonna call it 22 try, thank you. Someone could put no. You know what? Colon could have made the April Fool's joke, the age verification thing, bro. Someone could have made a mod that basically requires you to verify your age. That would be a really incredible April Fool's joke. The problem is that it's been done by a lot of tech YouTubers like Enderman. Turkish Lyra? Oh. Oh, Lyra. Lyra or Lyra? Yeah, someone did that. But like, that would be a really, really effective April Fool's joke. Like, you have to verify your age now to play levels. So if you wanna, if you are under, like, say, if you are 13 to 18 years old, like everyone is going to be put as a child by default, and then if you wanna play the level, you will need to scan your face, the ID. Yeah. Someone could have made a Geode mod about it. That would be incredibly funny. Make it like really convincing too, so that has someone even made a mod that connects to your webcam or camera? And like, yeah. and they can detect your face. The thing is, they have to disclose that, and none of the data are going to be processed to the servers. So it's going to be done locally, so that they don't get in trouble. I'm pretty sure you have to disclose that because, obviously, it won't be a good idea. We all know that it's not a good idea, but again, that would be a very elaborate April Fool's joke. Very, very elaborate. I feel like that might be. I mean, that might be too much. Understandably, right? It might be a bit too much, and that might definitely cause some trouble. Even though it's not real, it might still cause some trouble. It's not like you're gonna have some crazy bad intentions or something, but oh my goodness, Shanshi. Verify your age before playing Blood Moon, yeah. You know what? Laptop could also increase the price of GD from $5 to $10. And the reason is that due to the RAM shortage. Imagine, that would be really evil, but that also would be really funny. The thing is, if you actually change it, then people are not going to be able to buy the game for $5. You have to pay double that just to get the game, which I don't think Steam allows that. Just changing the price for a whole day, and then after that go back to normal. I don't think that's freaking allowed. I mean, you can set up a sale that only lasts a whole day. I think that's fine. How did you start streaming? By linking my Twitch account, right? First of all, I link my Twitch account and to my OBS. I set up my my encoder, the settings in OBS, and I just click start streaming. That's how. $9.99. Nah. That's ridiculous. I think the idea of doubling the price to $10, and the reason is that due to RAM shortage and SSD shortage, which is, I mean, GD is not a hardware based thing. It's just a game, right? Or software, if you will. It's a game. So I still think Royal Pair played GD just for the Jinxie trend thing. Also, I saw Royal Pair played Among Us in the TCD video. It was kind of surprising. I still, the thing is, I don't know who and what Royal Pair does. I have no freaking clue, and I have no idea. I don't really follow many YouTubers or this thing. I mean, where did you come up with the idea of streaming? I mean, I tried streaming back in 2018, right? And that was when I had a sizable YouTube channel. And then I figured, you know what? I like streaming. I thought it's really cool to kind of present myself live. It's like a live presentation, right? It's kind of like a live presentation, and I pretty like it. I like it. Presenting myself and showing you guys what I'm doing. I find that cool. That's like the whole thing about live streaming is that you present what to yourself whatever you're doing. My old Windows 7 white laptop with 2 gigs. I used to own that Windows 7 laptop, dude. I used to own that. I used to build levels like Dark Travel to Bootity 2 on that Windows 7 laptop with 2 gigs of RAM, with Intel i3 second gen. And yeah, I don't have it anymore. I remember the problem that I had with that laptop is that it will auto shut itself off because the fan wasn't working. And then when I tried to turn it on again, it said it was overheat. The system had to shut down because it overheated. That was peak. Windows 7 laptop, bruh. But yeah, I don't have it anymore. And then after that, after the Bootity 2 era, I bought a new laptop in 2017, and Future Funk is the first level to be worked on that laptop, which is now being actively used by my parents. My mom actively uses my laptop. It's hers now. So I gotta get a new one. I want to get a new one. Now the FPS with up to fine. It's not bad. It's playable. I used to play Minecraft 1.5.2 on Acer Netbook. On the Acer Netbook, 11-inch Acer Netbook, bro. With dual core 1 gigahertz processor. Like, oh my god. I think it was Intel Atom or whatever it is, right? And yeah. I was playing Minecraft 1.5.2 peaceful mode on that. That was back in 2010, bro. What's your opinion on game dev? I haven't really got much into game dev yet because I'm just too hyper fixated on building. I thought getting on game dev would be really cool, but I just don't have the time. Unfortunately. That's like asking what do you think of art? Yeah, bro. Yeah. I don't like, and I disagree with what Mojang has been doing for the past few years, announcing like making a big deal out of like small updates. It's just, yeah, bro. Like, and hyping up like small updates, it doesn't really feel right. Like, what the heck is 1 point? That's why they changed it to 26.1, 26.2, 26.3. It's just, I don't know, man. Like, one thing I want to see in Minecraft is more progression, right? Do you guys remember when John's Minecraft launcher would randomly I don't know that. I don't think it's happening right now, but it's, yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's happening now, but damn, bro. Yeah, I think the naming scheme is kind of stupid. That's why they changed it. But even then, like I don't know how I feel about the new like Minecraft update, the update system. Like I really miss when Minecraft, when Mojang was putting a lot of effort on like one update, and then they just don't do that anymore. Like they added so a lot of small features and pack it into like one big update. That's what they did with the villager update, the Nether, the caves. Like that was really incredible. Like people like that. Yeah, the new caves were massive. I personally like it. I know there are some people who don't, and they say that it takes a lot of effort and all that, but I don't know, man. I just miss big updates. I really wish that like the dev would start working on big updates again. Yeah, it kind of sucks that they put a lot of effort on April Fool's updates, but not the actual thing. You know? What do you mean? What do you mean? Some maybe building buttons purple? What? No, I don't build in Minecraft. I don't really take Minecraft. If you know me, I don't take Minecraft seriously because like playing Minecraft seriously is just not for me. Just gets incredibly boring over time. How do I fit this space in, though? Hmm. I guess that fits space. Yeah, it's all good. Yep, that's good. Wow, that fits. I've seen some shots of girls. Oh, I don't. I'm not really. I don't really watch shorts. We just buy random recent games at Epic Games. It genuinely makes me laugh at most thumbnails look AI generated. And speaking of AI generated, bro, oh my god, you guys will, dude. I actually, I'm not kidding. This when I'm gonna say this. Last weekend, I went. I went to a mall while I was going out and about. I saw a billboard. Right, I saw like that you go outside, you go to like a city, I guess, right? You see billboards or like yeah, I think billboards and the ads in the billboard are AI generated. I think the art in that billboard is AI generated. And the worst case and the worst thing is that it is about pay taxes. It's about persuasion to pay taxes and they use an AI image generation on that. Yeah, it was a freaking government ad, bro. And they use an AI image generation on that. I can tell it is AI generated. Like, the art style kind of screams like AI generated, bro. Oh my god. Yo, pay taxes. Okay, so if I pay taxes, you're gonna use the money to fund for your next AI thingy, bro. It's this. Yeah, and I think a lot of citizens, a lot of Indonesian people call them out for it. Like this is just incredibly disgusting. And I think and people we see that notice, I'm like, yeah, this is fucked up. This is like incredibly freaking wrong, bro. Like, we all know it's incredibly wrong, right? Especially if the government use AI to persuade people into paying taxes. Like, are you kidding me? No, they put like the space in the billboards, right? They put because the thing is in here, like we have a lot of like billboard with space available. So you see a billboard, it has nothing in it, and then it has space available. Call this phone number. It has a lot of that. And one of the instance of government thought, you know what, we should pay like for the ad space on the billboard, and then it was freaking AI generated. So yeah, yeah. Yeah, why in US specifically, bro? Everywhere. Well, the thing is, what kind of AI specifically that are you talking about? Because that's pretty vague. Oh, we should ban AI, but what kind of AI? Because AI can be good in some cases. That's the thing that you don't realize. AI can be good in some cases. I do believe AI can be good in cases like um you know, kind of trying to think. Like if you're learning on like how to program, right? Like if you're like learning on how to on like how does this command work on Python, right? Like using AI for learning, like especially learning how to program, like you can ask them questions and like, yo, what does this mean? And they will answer it, right? Like, I don't think it's that bad. Like in some cases, AI can be used to like for brainstorming. I don't think it's that bad, right? What I'm saying is that AI should not be used as like a full output. Obviously, like you should take that there needs to be some human stuff put into it as well, right? There needs to be like a human review. I don't really recommend using AI for learning how to code, as you can over rely on it and you won't be able to use code without AI. But like, once you understand, the thing is, when it comes to coding, like you're learning the fundamentals, right? You're learning the syntax. You're learning, yeah, you're learning like once you understand the fundamentals and like all the syntaxes and the logic and all that, then I don't think you need the AI anymore, right? So I think using AI for learning is fine, as long as you kind of understand. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really see the problem. As long as you understand, you're not going to be that reliant on it, right? It's all about understanding, like, the once you have experience and you have a deep understanding of like the core functions, then I don't see the problem. Yeah. Master Flame, thank you for the 10 bits. You don't have to spam cheer one, by the way, just so you know. Just type in like cheer 10. You can do that, by the way, yeah. That requires using AI to learn properly. I would say that, I mean, yes, you read documentations, right? You read the documentation first, and then if you have any, I mean, preferably you can just ask, you can just ask like a human that is already experienced with coding, and they will answer you, right? But if you don't want to bother those humans, you can ask AI and be like, for like very complicated stuff. Thank you for the 85 bits, by the way, Muslim. Requires you to must probably use AI for art and normally creative jobs. Yeah. I can see why like companies started like laying off artists. Like I like in their perspective, right? I'm not normalizing this or not. I'm condoning this or whatever. I'm just saying that I understand in their perspective, like as a CEO or as a business or as a higher ups in that company, like you will like if you don't want to spend your money on salaries for if you want to cheap out, then yeah, just replace artists and human workers with AI. But morally, that's very shitty. Morally. Oh. what a convenience time to join in the stream. Twice Pital, thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone. I will shout you out real quick. Bam. There we go. Oh, thank you, whoever did that. But yeah, we were talking about AI. Oh, I'm gonna snooze this ad. That's just. We just. Thank God we have a freaking ad notification warning. I was like, bro, we just got a raid. I'm gonna have to snooze the ads, bro. Okay, thank you, Polagi. Wait, why don't you have a... Wait, the mod icon is gone. But yeah. I'm just chilling here and just building real travel as always. I'm placing all of this. 60... That's just 63 objects? Wow, I'm slow. But yeah. The first word we listened after the raid was very shitty. So for context, I was saying like we're talking about I understand why companies lay off human workers and replace them with AI, but I do mention that it's morally very shitty thing to do. But it's not illegal. That's the thing, and that's why they are getting away with it. It's very immoral, yes, but it's not illegal. Because I don't. The thing is, AI, unfortunately, is not illegal. Yeah, that's a problem. It's not illegal. How are you going to make it illegal? You may ask. Like, I don't think there's a way to make it truly illegal. There's no freaking way. The bad thing about using AI to learn, yeah, sometimes they don't understand. I mean, you would need an advanced like model to have a less probability of hallucination, but even then, yeah. Like I've heard Gemini can be pretty good at solving problems, but at the same time, it's like, yeah. I heard Gemini is kind of decent, and ChatGPT kind of sucks. I don't know. Yeah, not AI as a whole. AI does have benefits, though, as long as it isn't taken away from humans. Like, aren't there advancements in biotech and medical sciences? Yes, there is. But we're talking AI about like general AI usage, like most people, which is the chatbot, the image generation. Because yes, it's really good for a specific niche, but like the companies realize they can make money by offering a service like that, and they do make a lot of money, right? I'm doing good, Impel. How about you? But yeah, we're talking about AI. Surprise, surprise. We're talking about AI again. But don't worry, it's a discussion, right? It's good to have some discussions in here. Someone did talk about like, oh, what if there's a creator that uses AI? And I do say that I don't think it's going to be allowed. And best case, laptop will just not rate your level, and mods will not send the level. If it's they're gonna put they're gonna be put in the same category as a stolen level. Does that make sense? Like if you steal a level, like it's going to be marked. Right? Oh, this is a stolen level from another level, and then they're not gonna send it. And even if they somehow send it, laptop is not gonna send it. Not gonna rate it. I mean, and if the rated level is found out to be used like AI, if there's a tool that you can just write a prompt and then it will generate GD levels for you, like that is already ready. Like, so how mods? Yeah, there are already private mods. I don't think mods like that are even going to be allowed. Yeah, here. Thank you for the Z-Layer B1 membership. Thank you for the support. I still don't know why the alerts are not playing here, but thank you so much. Thank you. Mainly because they are not allowed, yeah. if they somehow allow that, then people are gonna be angry, and people would be are going to be using it. Speaking of the index, we just need the zoom mod to be back. I'm pretty sure people are gonna be happy if the zoom mod comes back. What I mean is, so basically when you pause, you can zoom using the scroll wheel, and then you can see where you die a lot closer. That's the mod I want to see, right? That's the mod I would like to see, bro. I think would be really cool. But yeah, I'm trying to look right now, but every time you say mods, I keep thinking we're talking about mods in context of modification, not like moderators. And we're talking about like yeah. AIG levels probably won't have fun gameplay, yeah. Probably not. We all can probably tell. So yeah, if anyone has a contact with the Zoom mod dev, let them know, yo, when are you gonna be done? Oh, maybe they have been getting asked a lot, so maybe just keep that in mind before asking. It's 2 hours. Wow. I think I have about less than 3 hours left before I have to go to church for Good Friday because it's Good Friday. Oh, by the way, chat. Oh, John's question: what's higher priority in your opinion? Admins or why? What? Oh yeah, admins, but yeah, admins for sure. I've heard that April Fools is considered a holiday. Is that true? Do you get a day off on April 1st? I just don't believe that. I don't believe in April 1st as a holiday because like one of my close friends had school, bro. Okay, you don't. Okay. I'm like who thought that it's a freaking holiday, bro? I don't think it is. And there we go. GD had a lot though. Apple was kind of lame. That's what I'm saying. There's nothing like peak. You know, like I think the best April Fools quote unquote prank would be to release something absolutely peak. Something that people are going to like 99% of people are gonna be happy about and not like I feel like they're getting pranked. And then make it like a limited time. No more ads. Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. I did snooze the ads just because we had a tricipital raid. Because I don't want to run an ad straight away after, after a raid because we got a shitty, but eh. Wait, let's not. Yeah, right here. Yeah, this one. Oh my god, this overflow. Okay. So we have few more holes that I need to fill. After filling in those holes, then I get to do the HSV. Because, so for those of you who have no idea what I'm doing, I am currently making something like this. Look how cool that is. If I go on like 1x zoom, this is what it would have looked like. So yeah. You would have the main character pull out the iPad and scroll YouTube shorts and cutscenes. Oh. There were so many people in the Discord who genuinely believed that Geode was gonna be paid. Yeah. Also, I got this this thing, and I'm like, no, bro. I got this, and like, and I'm like, no, it's kind of sad, bro. They're getting rid of Sapphire Pro. I want Sapphire Pro back, please. Can they bring that back using like a separate mod? I want to bring that back. You bought Sapphire Pro Ultimate for nothing? Yeah, I really want Sapphire Pro back, bro. It's sad they got rid of it. Macroscopic zoom. I mean, I have the money. I can pay for Sapphire Pro, but no, they got rid of it, bro. I'm sad. Maybe, hopefully, they will make a return in the future, like a separate mod. Hopefully. Although I don't really know, right? I don't really know if they're gonna make a comeback. Most likely not, which is the sad part. But if they're genuinely going on a path, I feel like everyone's gonna be upset. I don't think they are that stupid enough to actually make Geode actually paid, bro. Like, you know, like everyone would be getting into trouble. They had to release a statement to confirm that Geode is never going to be a paid, and Sapphire was. Oh my god. Are there like some dumbass people on the internet? Yeah, you have to make a statement, bro. It's gonna to make to clear things up because unfortunately there are a lot of dumbass people on the internet. So yeah, you have to basically explain, tell everyone that hey, calm down, bro, chill. But the thing is, there are some mods. Wait, you know what? What if there is like a? Oh my god. you know that mods can be paid, right? There are some mods on the index that can be paid. So, like the editor collab, the mega hack, of course, mega hack. Yes, it's on my channel. It's on my account, man. You can play it. Oh. Is there any minus 19 over here? There are. It's over there. At least 4. I don't really fall for it. I have a private server, you know, with a bunch of friends, and it wasn't as good as last year. I'm gonna be so honest, but last year's April Fools, I changed the server name, and the profile and the server picture, and a bunch of channels to be that one exact same word, and yeah, it was a lot of fun. I was laughing so much over it, bro. Everyone, like a lot of active people in there joined in. I joined in there too. It was great, and everyone involved had a lot of fun. But yeah, this year is kind of nothing burger. I miss some of my friends, bro. I really miss some of my friends. They haven't really been active lately, and they have other businesses too. So understandable. Yeah. Sometimes people just come and go, right? That's just how things in life works. And you just have to deal with that. I get it sucks, but like you have to accept the fact that not everyone's gonna be there forever. Just you have to cherish time when you when you can. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Also, I saw Andy I was there. Andy was playing streaming again. That was his plan. He's streaming GD. He's coming back to GD for April Fools, which implies that after that he's never gonna be coming back ever again. Sad reality. Yes, Barca. Love the sneak peek, by the way. It looks amazing and hat transition. Oh yeah, thank you. Glad you liked it. And I'm pretty sure when you watch the sneak peek, you know, like in the end card, it leads to this stream, right? It leads to my most recent upload, which will be like the real travel building streams. So you can see what is going on. You can probably like, you know, find it there. And we're almost done filling all the holes, bro. Why is that? 21. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. And there it is. 52 plus. Oh my god. 82 just for that? 82. Okay, compared to like this. That's 33. That's 45. Now 45 here is a lot for this size. But this 82. Which one is like the biggest structure? Without a doubt, is probably this one on the left. Hello, Ocean. Oh, this one. This one is has a lot too. Has Andy been? Yes, Andy has been bloodless. Yes. Also, now I'm thinking, what should I do tomorrow for my next stream? Do I go back and kill? Do I go? I think. I mean, it depends. I have two options. I can either go back to Killbot or just do real travel streams like normally. Hello, Kiba. Welcome back. I think you should play Geoma to Death. I saw that you are still staff on Globe. I just checked the credits and I'm like, oh. Also, I finally watched The Crossing and oh my god, bro. Why are you doing this to me? Thank God I wasn't watching at night and I was watching with the lamps turned on, but oh my god. Apron. I don't think the rocks can are optimizable. Of the level. It is just what it is, yeah. No, it's already optimized from the get-go, right? Like the outlines have been optimized, and this one, the inside, have been optimized from the get-go. So it is what it is. Live latency is dropping occasionally for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, for optimization, you just need to work with bigger scale. Yeah, I probably should. I'll keep that in mind. So now, oh, this is just really tedious, isn't it? Finally, it gives me an actual reason to keep streaming and just focus on this. This will take a while. Like it says at the top over here, right? It says still adding stone rock structures inside all the structures. This will take ages. It literally says it on the top. Like I know it will take ages. A really nice building stream. Thank you, Haiti. Hello, hello there. You stopped, by the way. Thank you. Yeah. Currently, we are at 167k, which is not bad. We can definitely push for 200k before 2027. I'm responsible for the globe emotes. I was watching Andy's stream, and he was checking all the emotes with the sounds in it, and it's peak, bro. The cat ones are not as peak, but the meme ones, dude, the meme ones is so freaking good. the cat emotes are not as good, but yeah. But I really like the freaking Let me go watch that VOD real quick. I think it's at the end-ish. He was playing like Exosphere, and then he was playing like Gauntlets. That was right before he played Gauntlets. Hey, could you help me decorate a part of my level, please? I'm willing to buy 10. 10 is 10 euros. I'm sorry, that's too little, bro. At least like, oh, my birthday's tomorrow, and I bought. Oh, happy early birthday, bro. I bought a 240 hertz monitor, and ooh. What a fortune! 240 hertz in this economy. I mean, monitors are not expensive, right? The only thing that's really expensive is RAM and storage. Made it to 21. Oh, are you gonna surpass me in TR, bro? Yeah. OLEDs are no OLEDs is actually getting more affordable, dude. My monitor, Asus XG. What was it? It's XG something. No, yeah, XG27AQ-DMG. That's my monitor. It's an Asus ROG monitor. I bought it for $800. Now it's like what, $600 or less. Even $500. You can get a 240 hertz OLED 2K for like about $500 to maybe most $600. A little less than $600. It's a lot cheaper now. It used to cost 800. It used to cost 800 like a year ago. But they got a lot more affordable. The 4K 240 hertz OLED, those ones, yes, it's still really expensive. It costs like about 1,000, but like a little less, like 800, 900. I kind of wish I could go for like 4K, but I feel like 4K is a bit much. Don't think going for OLED in this economy is a good freaking idea. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I click playtest button on accident. Hopefully that doesn't screw things up. That's not good. That's why it took 10, 15 seconds to respond, because it has to process all the past start pauses and then change back. Hopefully that did not break my level. Otherwise, I'm gonna be really sad. Okay, I think everything's fine. Well, yeah, that was really scary. No, I already saved. I just click on the playtest button on accident. I don't mean to do that. You never copy paste. I kinda do, although I don't feel comfortable doing it. Does that make sense? I don't feel comfortable copy pasting because like, what the heck? Oh, I was scared for a second. All right, let's do the HSV now. We're starting off with the base HSV, and we're starting off with the hue. I mean, this should be kind of quick, hopefully. I'm not against setting up prizes or bounties if someone is willing to, you know, if you want to pay for it, that's fine. It's up to you. I'm not against it, but I don't want. I'm not gonna take it. Sorry, man. I would rather play Heliopolis. I'm kidding. I know. I know. I'm too bad to play Heliopolis, so I'm not even gonna bother with that. Like, it's for the sake of my mental. It's better to not touch that level. You can get $10,000 by just working on a minimum wage job for 5 months. We already talked about this, by the way. And it's a lot more stable too, and it's a lot more guaranteed. That's something I forgot to mention. It's a lot more stable and guaranteed. I'll migrate to YouTube chat. Yeah. My latency on YouTube sucks ass. What the? I've read chat rules and real FAQs. Thank you, Heidi. Yeah. The reason why I wrote down the FAQ is for the people who had any questions about this, right? And it's already written there. Because I don't want to be sitting down here answering their questions. I'm like, yo, how hard is this? Whatever, right? It's kind of tiring. Like, let's be honest, it's tiring. It was encouraging that autistic people like me have difficulty finding jobs. It made me happy to see that. Oh, yeah. I think if I have to say, the reason probably is boiled down to, like, I mean, what other people expect about you as an autistic person. Like, if I've been told that usually it's like, you're not good at socializing. Is that probably what? Oh, you just get an email. Oh no. Oh, yeah. Unfortunate, dude. Yeah. I don't know, man. I'm not gonna be super excited just yet if they get back to you. I mean, it's nice, at least. It's bittersweet because at least they let you know if they decline you, right? Sorry, bro, you're not hired. At least they let you know. Most companies will just ghost you. So you just have to apply to a bunch of different places. I'm autistic and I can't get jobs. It's mainly the work environment. Autistics have trouble with working. It's fast-paced environments and loud sounds. Yeah. I don't think that's something common to have with autistic people. I don't think it's like, oh, you can't work on a fast-paced environment and loud sounds. Oh, you must be autistic. I don't think we can, like, say that, oh, we can assume someone is autistic just because, oh, you can't work on a specific environment. Right? I don't think that's how that works. Yeah, it's really tough, right? Hello, BQI. The thing is, especially if you have zero work experience. Let me tell you, I have zero work experience. So it's gonna be very almost impossible to get hired. Like, straight up. How do you even get your first job with zero work experience? Like, how? How do you even build a good resume? Like, coming from someone who drops out of college, bro. Like, yeah, I'm not kidding. I dropped out of college like 5 years ago. You work for the free unpaid labor. Yep. But yeah, a lot of I think it's just almost impossible to get a job as a person with zero work experience and a college dropout. Like, how are you going to build a career from there, bro? Like, how do you even get a job if you have zero work experience? Like, don't you have to get hired? Like, so then you can have a first job experience? I feel like having this giga project should count for something in resume. I'm not sure if I would put this as in my resume, bro. Yeah, I built will travel. Hire me. Like, it's just, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of stupid. Like, when I get interviewed, they're gonna ask me, what is real travel? Oh, it's a geometry that stuff I made. It took me 5 years. And I make a lot of money on YouTube from it. I'm like, oh, cool. But then, and then I will get a decline, bro, because they don't see me fit. I beat Eon, which means I have good patience to hire me. Discipline, yeah. The thing is, what makes me show my discipline is that I have a strong vision, and I'm like, I enjoy these kinds of process. I really enjoy this kinds of process. That's also another reason why. Like, if I don't enjoy this process, I wouldn't be doing this. I really won't be doing this. University of Indonesia. But that doesn't mean you can't get any job that you want. I don't know. It's just that you need a lot of work to get the job that you want, right? And not everyone has that. Like like it's gonna be very difficult from someone with zero work experience to even get a job. Like, so yeah. I feel you, but I believe there are gonna be groups of people who are there, right, searching for jobs. How do you avoid burnout? I take breaks. You see how I didn't stream for 5 days? That's because I took a break and I do something else. Don't only do this as your main thing. right? That's how you avoid burnout. If you have nothing else to do but this, then you will easily get burnt out. Find something else to do that you find enjoyable, like play video games. Doing a speech in public is like a death sentence to me. Like, if I were to like apply for like a manager for other content creators, will that even work? Let's say um I'm a streamer, I'm a YouTuber with this many freaking subs. Would that even work? as like a resume? Yeah, streaming. I would say public speak. Like I'm pretty good at public speaking because I stream on Twitch. Like it helps me learn, right? It forces me to learn and adapt to public speaking. And I'm not gonna lie, I've been a lot more social because I stream on Twitch. Like live streaming for me is like a good way to be social. Like yeah, sure, it's not like face to face, but like you know, it's a step. It's a pretty good step in the right direction. I reckon. Oops, that would be bad. Yeah, this is gonna be my new hardest, and I'm gonna try, which would be like an insane accomplishment if I actually achieve it. Right? It would be my peak like accomplishments in my whole GD career if I actually do it, and that's why. Like it would be such a huge accomplishment if I actually, it'd be such a huge aura to have my own level as my new hardest in both like hardest levels that I've made and hardest levels that I've completed. It would be a massive, like infinite aura. And when I say that, I'll be like, wow, that is so cool. Incoming at play. Imagine a level that is completely mirrored. By the way, this level won't have. Oh, actually, I don't know about that. I kind of want to make a level that is completely mirrored. The you had to watch yesterday's NASA stream. Is it the Artemis 2? What if it was like an elaborate April Fool's prank from NASA? I don't know what that's gonna be. Oh yeah, we're sending people to the moon. Psych! The moon is all a freaking lie. You should go through all of this effort to make this level and put a mirror at the start. I'm gonna just be like Jazer and be like, there's not one Jazer level that I've done it already. It's called 000. And I'm like, it's one of Jazer's like forgotten levels. I don't think people talk so much about it. But yeah. It's a pretty cool little concept. I'm just not a fan of like that one coin where you are required to play the level blind and rely on like clicks. I'm not really a fan of that. I don't want to put so much effort just to like learn the whole freaking level and dedicate myself. I'm not a fan of things where it forces you to to dedicate a bunch of some bullshit, right? Yeah, which is a prank. Yeah. That would be incredibly stupid. All of these huge things were announced, and then oh, it's just a prank. So the toilet on Artemis rocket is broken. Oh god. No, this level won't have coins. Why? Because beating the level is already hard enough. I don't want to make it even harder. Coins only make sense for like easy levels. It doesn't make sense here. It's already the challenge is to actually beat the level, not like coins should be provided as an extra challenge to something that's already kind of easy, right? Like beating this is already challenging in itself. What about Dark Odyssey? Dark Odyssey is not the hardest thing I've made, so it makes sense to have coins. And the coins are more about figuring out how to get it. Right? It's not like, oh, you have to do this certain thing and then it will unlock this other certain thing and then you can get the coin. That's pretty much how the coins work for my levels. And yeah, you have to go to like a different route, basically. And triggering the different route is gonna be like a lot more challenging, and that's the coins that I kinda like. I think Booty 3 also had coins as well because like, you know, I felt like kinda makes, I don't know. It's not the hardest. But since this is gonna be my actual new hardest, like I think it makes sense that Real Travel is not gonna have any coins. Because beating the level is already challenging enough. I don't want to put even more pressure for myself. As I'm verifying this level. Yeah. So let's see. Oh my god. Shit. Helicopter place. I thought I read that as Heliopolis place, bro. Wait a minute, Heliopolis is already placed, bro. It's not even verified yet. What do you mean placed? Yeah, guys. A level that is not even verified is already placed. Lol. I'm gonna admit, I'm sorry, John, but Putty 3 is your worst level for coin paths. The normal gameplay is fine, I just really don't like the way the coin routes are made. I agree with you. I agree with you. The whole level sucks anyways. The whole level sucks anyway, so that's fine. Which is why I'm thinking about making at some point, I want to make a Booty 3 remake with much better gameplay and much crazier visuals. And it's going to be using 2.2 stuff. And I also want to verify it myself too. And no, it's not going to be my new hardest. I think would be a pretty interesting idea. It's gonna use the same song, right? Same song, similar parts, but the whole level is going to be built from scratch with a better execution and yeah, with better executed ideas. That's what I'm saying. D-Bot, thank you for the raid. Thank you. How was your stream? No, it's not gonna be called Budity 3 2. But yeah, welcome everyone. Can we get a shout out for B-Bot? Budity 5. Uh-huh. I have an idea for the name. I have an idea actually. I don't know if I want to tell you. But yeah. Definitely wanna do something like that in the future. Right. I think it makes sense because like, I wanna keep the original level. But then I also wanna yeah. I mean that's what I did with Dark Travel. I remade Dark Travel and made Dark Odyssey, and there you go. So it's fine. Yeah, that's all good, Must Flame. It's getting kinda late for you, right, in Europe. So you guys probably have to go to sleep soon. Yeah. It's Friday. It's 2 days before Easter. Easter. It's 2 days before Easter, bruh. And I have to go outside. Wow. I have to go outside on Friday. Can you freaking believe it? In the UK, I can only watch majority of streams in holidays, which is this week. Yeah. It's an interesting week so far. Well, it's only 11:40 right now. I see. Did I heard what? Yes, you heard that. You know, it's not a bad idea. I can kind of see myself remaking Booty 3. Because the level kind of sucks. Well, although, yeah, people still somehow enjoy the old one. The one that sucks. But, yeah, I'm not gonna, you know. I'm gonna stay up so I can see the Artemis too. Can't you just watch the VOD? Does it count for the badge if it was a VOD? I don't think it does. It's hello, Nutray. I can survive at 1 AM, but not when focusing on stream for some reason. Huh. Don't you can get a badge? I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a VOD on YouTube. Someone's gonna like re-upload that. The entire Artemis 2 streams and just put it on YouTube so you can watch that. Like if you really are that excited for it. The main reason why I prefer Dark Travel is my favorite part of Dark Travel aren't in Odyssey. Is it the duels? Is it the duels? Because the thing is, Dark Travel doesn't really have asymmetrical duels, right? Okay, so what's your favorite part in Dark Travel then? Tell me. The rainbow part at 70? There's also the rainbow part in Dark Odyssey, but it's also a duel too, which makes sense because that's my signature, I guess. I could watch a VOD, but it's more exciting to watch the Transfer part Injection Born Life. Yeah, I guess. I now understand Kama's pain of having to leave before the stream ends. The duels are heavily underrated. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I believe the outside should be done soon. Right? Oh, with that, yeah. I'm not using random.org for this one this time. Is it? Or wait. Hey, what are you talking about, bro? Yeah. No, I'm not ending stream just yet. I'm not ending stream just yet. I plan on keeping going. I still have some energy left. I have to go in 2 hours. Yeah, I have to go in 2 hours because I have to go to church in 2 hours because it's Good Friday. Like for sure, I'll have to go in 2 hours. As my phone is charging. That's good. I'll have to bring my power bank. I'll have to bring my brick game. I'll have to bring my phone, my stuff. I don't think I'm gonna be buying groceries, so I don't need a shopping bag. Like, I don't think it's necessary. Yo, new extreme is impossible. I don't know why, bro. You tell me. And there you go. There you go. The outside has been complete. So now it's time to work for the inside. So the inside will take a while. So I'm just gonna that's 52 compared to like how many? That's 14 and like 16. That's 52 of this. Jesus. Why is there so many? Well, again, Nebula would. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Yo, guess what? I bought an arcade ticket redemption game from 2003 called Flamin' Finger, published by Namco. And it's now here in my room. It was worth $1,250 on eBay and had to do a local pickup. But, thanks to my big brother for assisting me with this because the item was from Florida. So yeah, was it the biggest flex or nah? Anyways, I'm gonna go live stream it. Bye.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Goshen. That is absolutely baller, bro. Buying an arcade machine and, and then put it in your home, that is absolute baller. Nice job, mate. Did you have to do any maintenance, by the way? Do you have to like do any repairs or like fix some issues? Because old arcade machines are generally not reliable, and you have to do like a bunch of fixes to get it working. It's in good condition. Awesome. That's great. Oh yeah, have fun, man. Hope you have fun with your new arcade. I know MAME exists, but like having an actual real arcade that you can just do free play, so you don't have to spend coins, is awesome. It's in good condition, just like new. Yeah. Are there any like scuff, like some minor scratches here and there? It's not like perfect, obviously, right? Because it's such an old hardware. But yeah, that's to be expected. But it's definitely gonna have some minor scratches and some scuff, like cosmetic scuff, right? As long as everything is functional, that's good. You need the entire system to be functional. Missing you got raided. Oh, I actually I've seen that level, and it's a 2-player level. That's another thing that. Oh god. Yeah, sure. Those levels get rated, but the thing is, I don't know if people are gonna be playing it though. It's gonna be another niche again. I feel like. Yeah. I really want to get back into streaming every day again. I miss streaming, bro. I took enough breaks. I want to stream a lot more. Now that practice mode permanence is back, I can go grind some extremes again. I can play Killbot again. I can get back into it and play Killbot again, yeah. And hand cams will be turning back too. Honkai Star Rail as a hint. That's a hint of all freaking time. I've been playing GD for almost 10 years from now, and my improvement of playing levels took more time to improve slowly. Yeah, at least. Oh, Orbit was played. Hello, Daddy. Hello. Do you have any other hobbies other than Geometry Dash? I do play other games. Does that even count? Yeah, I don't just play GD completely. I occasionally do variety on like Sunday. Oh, you watch the Scarlet as yeah. No, you're talking about the level itself, not like not the whole situation, but from someone who has no idea about this whole thing, just they see it as a level. They think like it's cool. Too bad, right? Too bad it has associations with a terrible reputation. So it's not received well by anyone. And it's I feel like anyone who buys a product from that should be ashamed of themselves. Like there's like we we do want to support the person whatsoever, right? We don't want to support. Like, I don't think I want this classes anyway, right? Like you know what? Like if I want to get like some really cute plushies, I will just get it directly. I'm not gonna like get it by buying like uh, a loot box. The biggest problem with loot boxes is that you cannot choose the what exactly you are getting, which is kind of shit. Like good. I have a tip for you, Nebula. If you still want to watch a video, I highly recommend just download the video. Right? Just use like YouTube to MP4 on that shit. Just don't watch them. Don't give them revenue, bro. Yeah, YouTube to MP4. That would work. Because it's not gonna count towards the analytics. Oh, you watched it, Camelot? Oh, you just gave them money and views. How dare you, bro? You just gave them views and money. Did you watch the ads in that video? You did such a video? Okay. What ads? Ads in that 8-minute skeletal video. The thing is, disliking the video does nothing. That it doesn't hurt their bottom line. Does it? I don't think it does. Like, it would be more effective if you just don't watch. Let the view speak for itself. I don't think the dislike count does jack shit these days. You downloaded the video? Yep. Also, speaking of downloading video, there's anyone understand how to use YTDLP? I mean, I do use YTDLP, but there has been a problem that I've been experiencing, and that is the sign in to confirm you're not a bot problem. I miss couple tools because they and YouTube are beefing. I mean, to be fair, it kind of impacts their bottom line somehow. So yeah, that's why they are beefing, understandably. But this looks really cool. Thank you. If you need help with YTDLP, okay. I was asking Elniel, right? I was asking Elniel. Hold on. I'm gonna send you this. One moment. So okay, TD window. I go. Okay, it's fine. I can ask you this. So I think I DM Elniel about this. Bam. What's pula lagi in DMs? That is. Bam. I sent you this photo, right? Or I can show it to you if you guys are curious. Hold on. Yeah, this bullshit. Yeah, this bullshit. Why is it a block term? Just ask that in the Twitch mod chat. I have no idea, to be honest. I think people use that annoyingly, like especially like Hispanic people. Yeah, I'm getting this message like on a lot of videos actually. I'm like thinking, is the video like age restricted or what? Like, Paula Lagi, if you know how to solve this problem, please let me know. Yeah. I did try Cookie Spawn browser and it didn't work. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so what's the command? So YTTLP and then the video link and then Cookies from browser didn't work. Or even without the YouTube link, so just Cookies from browser, that did not work either. So like that's a problem because like, man, the thing is it doesn't happen all the time. I tried to download some YouTube shorts, it did work, right? It did work for shorts, but not like actual long form videos. Like, are YouTube cracking down on like users that are let me try again actually. You know what? Let me try again. I know I'm streaming right now. Oops. I know I'm streaming right now. Let me try again. I'm not gonna share what I'm doing, right? So you guys are gonna get to see the GD window. So if I open up YTDLP, command prompt. So let's say I'm trying to download this. Alright. So if I do this, right? If I do this, YTTLP, and then the YouTube URL. If I press enter, it works now. I didn't even use cookies from browser. It just randomly works. Okay. What? One day it just randomly decides to work. Cool. I tried the same video that I'm trying to download and I kept getting an error. Right? And I got that error. Do you think changing IP address will work for that? If that's the case, I should probably get a VPN. I'm gonna have to get a VPN. Cool. Yeah, bro. I tried the I didn't even try the cookies from browser thing, and it just randomly works now. It just randomly works. Cool, bro. Just wait if you get an error. Yeah, how long do you have to wait though? How long do you have to wait? Because I don't want to wait for like. I mean, waiting for minutes isn't enough. Like, try again after a few minutes, that's not enough. But here's the thing: the error happens anyway when I don't even frequently use it. I don't even frequently use YTTLP, and it happens sometimes. If the error happens, it just won't work that day. Yeah, YouTube is. Is that? Oh my god, that's so stupid. I tried updating YTDLP as well, and that did not work. So, alright, thank you, Cyan. Thank you for. Have a good night, by the way. Like, gamble Ardell showcases right now, see if they work. And speaking of Ardell showcase, like showcases on Ardell, do they have their own like showcase, or do they still take like verifier's videos from the verifier? I mean, the thing is, the use cookies from browser thing even work, because I tried that, it didn't work. Only if the view is public. Otherwise, it's just replaced with the showcase. Ah, okay. Wait, aren't you the Ardell staff? Like, I think you know about you seem to know about this. Are you the staff? Oh, you are. Okay. Cool. The new two new top plat rates. Oh yeah. I don't know. It doesn't really feel like big news because the platformer scene is kind of, you know, it's only like for. I'm not into platformers on GD. I'm more into actual platformer games, bro. Like, I'm just more into that. Not before I finish your act. You have a shift system for that? Oh. So it works similar to like pointer crate, I guess. Like the way that works is that you have a shift. I guess it's per hour or two, maybe. I have to guess. Yeah, we copy pointer. Yep. The file. The thing is, it's kind of funny that you don't even reference the pointer crate in the like in the Ardell website. Like if I go and take a look right now, right? Did it finish the video? Oh my god, it did! It finished the video. Well, that's awesome, bro. Alright, so we go. What do we do? Oh yeah, Ardell website. I was going to take a look into that. So, bam, open a new window. See, like, I'm gonna show you guys that it's kind of like ironic that, other websites and partners. Where is pointer crate? Where is pointer crate? Like, is it intentional that you don't include pointer crate in other websites or partners section? Because for the top 150, you use pointer crate for that, right? So I don't know why this is not mentioned. Yeah, unrated list. I'm pretty sure the owners have a reason for this. Like, this may either be deliberate, and there is an actual reason that we don't know, or what? Or did they genuinely forget after all these years? Yeah, you should ask. Why is pointer crate not mentioned here? Even though you take what the top 150 is taken from the pointer crate website, it's not mentioned here. So yeah. Wait, there is. Let me see. Are you in moderators? I'm trying to find you. Yeah, ask the owners. Ask the owners. Why is pointer crate not mentioned? I think you're under helpers actually. Oh, there it is. I found you. There you are. Yeah. I'm guessing helpers are the one that accepts and rejects records. And I think that's the only job. So yeah. Oh, moderators help out with level placements. Yeah. Why are all the moderators wave? I don't know, man. Wave is like pretty hard. Also, speaking of wave levels, there's another level that I'm kind of just picked up recently. It's called Cat Planet. It's a 9 circles level, sort of. Yeah, even then, like you guys shouldn't take rankings on Ardell as face value because there is still some level of bias somehow. It is what it is. I should make some coffee, bro. I should make my second and last coffee for the day. This YouTube chat seems to be calm for any longer. Yeah. This live stream isn't age restricted. That's a good thing, is it not? Why? Wha- Uh, yeah, there's nothing happening on YouTube chat. That's fine. Most of the questions people ask on YouTube chat are just not really worth to be answered. So like most of them, like I don't really bother, which kind of sucks because I definitely, if there are a lot of good messages on YouTube chat, I will most likely read them. I don't know. I kind of wish that YouTube would be also a good place for chatting, but people are not trying to make it look like one. People are not trying to make the chat a good place to tell a chat and discuss about certain things, right? Yeah, that the disclaimer is important because yeah, you can't take everything at face value. It sucks, but it is what it is. Alright, I'm gonna make some coffee. I'll be back. I just heard my watch beeping, bro. It's 6:20. It's 6:21 a.m. So I still have some time to finish this one structure before I have to go. Whew. I just felt like my one piece of hair just went into my mouth. It's annoying. It's really annoying when that happens. 1 second. Alright. Elite ball knowledge. Hello, Kaylan. Anyways, yeah. Back to this. I've been live for 3.5 hours, so I'm not gonna be live for a bit longer. Cause so we were oh yeah. I think I know this is gonna get very repetitive, but yeah. You know what I should do? I should try to finish one small thing at a time, so what if I start working on the block designs for the next part on stream and then do this off stream? So that it's not insanely repetitive. So it just feels like I'm making more progress, you know? Or I should alternate between making decorations on this part and another part maybe. Trying to think of ideas. You guys are paying attention for the thing. So yeah. I wonder if Nintendo is gonna do something for Nintendo Direct this month. I really hope so, man. It's 2026. We have literally no actual Nintendo Direct yet. We had Indie World and Partner Showcase. Partner Showcase doesn't count. It's not actual Direct. Doesn't have like first party Nintendo games, so it doesn't count. Deltarune. Yeah, Deltarune is on the actual Nintendo Direct, right? So not like Partner Showcase, not yeah, maybe Toby's going to reserve a slot for that. So let me know. Let me know if there's gonna be a direct coming very soon, bro. Because I don't want to miss that shit. I don't think alternating is a bad idea. Helps break up the repetitiveness, yeah. Doing stuff like this is very, very repetitive. So I have to find something else to do. Maybe the air deco? I can probably work on air deco in this part, maybe. Yeah. Might be a good idea. Azurite by Silo. Yeah, that's really easy. that was really easy. Yeah, so I think what do I do tomorrow? I either still build or go back to Killbot. So I have two options, and they are very, very conflicted right now. On one hand, I really want to go back to Killbot, but on the other hand, like I just want to stream more, right? I want to stream more, so TTOB. Oh, that's the orbs. Nebula, can you ask Ardalant? What? Bruh. Wait, Nebula, did you ask the owners why Pointer Gate was mentioned? Was there like a whole reason? Or maybe someone has already like brought it up and then, I don't know. Waiting for someone to reply, okay. Yeah, because that's interesting, because like, where the hell is Pointer Crate? Isn't Pointer Crate like, didn't you take Pointer Crate for like top 150? I was like, why is it not mentioned? Maybe after I ask that they're gonna fix it, maybe, who knows. But I don't think they will. It's been so long. That's the YouTube chat. Why don't you upload Cable Kid? Do you not know that the artist behind the Cable Kid song is a Neo? Yeah. I don't know if I want to say that word, but the artist behind that song is like Kanye West. That's all I'm gonna tell you. I'm not gonna exactly say in detail. Yeah, someone just asked why don't you upload Cable Kid. I don't think I need to explain here. I am not qualified to explain that here. It's... Yeah. Twitch is gonna nuke your channel. Yeah, exactly, bro. I'm not saying it. I just say Neo. That's it. MacBook Neo. Yeah, MacBook Neo. You guys know MacBook Neo? It's a great product from Apple. You know, if you're looking to get a great cheap MacBook, yeah, MacBook Neo, bro. Some of the artists have a point to great stuff. Oh, that's awesome. So they already have prior experience then. Future Funk, dude, yeah. Damn, I thought the level's dead. No, bro. Man, is Future Funk that timeless? Genuinely surprising, bro. Do you guys use Bloodlust as like a stable difficulty comparison? I use Bloodlust and Zodiac as a reference of difficulty. So I never say something like, oh, this is gonna be top numbers because they change over time, right? The thing is, with a specific level like Zodiac or Bloodlust or any other popular level, it doesn't change. You know, just because the rankings go down does not mean that it's easier. It's just there are harder levels than Zodiac, right? The difficulty is the same. We use a lot of really popular levels as a stable difficulty, yeah. I like using popular levels as a comparison of difficulty. I like that because it's like, you know, it makes more sense. To me, it makes more sense than, you know, just saying, oh, this is going to be top 100. In the next year, it's not going to be top 100 anymore. Like I have to make the level so much harder, and it's just not feasible. Alright, good night, Camelot. So I'm really glad that I beat FF2 coins without that 99. Wow. Wait, you didn't get the last coin? I'm really glad. Yeah. It was a great time to go in normal mode. Yeah, congrats, man. Congrats. Hello, Loskin. Tekken Craft, thank you for the 100 ARS. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's not really worth that much. So it's still a little something. So I guess I say thanks. Yeah. The opinion value. Like there is no like a specific system, right? So you have to rely on human opinions, which can be insanely varied. And bias can also take place too, so that is not gonna help. A cup ramen to wake me up. I also have a cup ramen, which surprisingly hasn't really been used. So like I guess it's up to me to use it, but I don't really eat cup ramen because the portion is too little. You know, just don't eat ramen, instant ramen on a cup. Am I the only one where I'd rather eat ramen on a bowl? So that's a lot of portion. Let's lower Dude, no! I wanna go for Yadagarasu, bro. I wanna go for Yadagarasu. Man, don't do this to me. I want my new hardest to my new hardest after digital to be Yadagarasu. And work my way up to Bloodlust, and then after that real travel. I hate Yada. Why? I'm curious why you hate it. I'm not saying that you shouldn't hate it, but like I'm curious why. $100. Yeah, it's more like 10 cents because Argentina currency is very weak. So, like, I feel it doesn't face. Like, I feel. What's the word? It almost feels like nothing burger. That's kind of the problem. Do you guys think I should go for Deception Dive? But I don't know why you ask. There is no right or wrong way to play. Like you can play any level you want, right? I think it's probably better to just make your own opinions. You can try the level and see what you think about it, your experiences with it, right? The thing is, you have to know exactly the level that you're playing, right? So yeah, this goes for like Deception Dive. Like if you go for AQ, why do people go for AQ so much? Like so many people go for AQ as a first extreme because it's really accessible and that's what people recommend the most. And I feel like we should normalize beating shit levels. It's because beating shit levels is a way for you to build your character. Like, what do I mean by this? Well, that's just how life works. You have to go through some shitty situations, right? And then, you have to build. Sometimes in life, you have to build character, right? You have to build character. And I guess playing shit levels in GD is a way to, like, it's like school. It's like school. I know some of you hate school, but you still have to go for it anyway because it knows, or everyone knows that it builds your character. So, like, John, shit levels to scratch my top 5 completion entirely. Yeah, you have a great character then. Like, great take, not gonna lie. Hello, Chuda. Thank you for the 18 months. Oh my god, it overlap. No, both alerts are overlapping. You have to go through pain and suffering, right? That's what, like, playing shit levels, playing the most unenjoyable levels, right? Like Chronicle Depression or the Newman, right? Yes, I'm guilty of that. I hate the Newman, but sometimes you have to do something that is unenjoyable, whether in life or in video games, and you have to go through it. Like, I'm telling you, it's a lot more impressive, right? It's a lot more impressive to beat shit levels than to beat a level that everyone knows about, right? it, Ecuador wanted to save the level, but spinning duck rudely interrupted. Yeah. It's overlapping, but I find that kind of funny. Alright, we're almost done with the HSV crap on this structure. I played a lot of Garbo. Yep. So it's first time seeing it. Yeah, I've seen that a lot. Don't worry. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, millions more to go. Like, this will take at least 10 days just to finish this down. And that's okay. I'm gonna be streaming a lot more regularly. Just to count for that. Yeah. 10 minutes until TLI. We need that on the t-shirt. Yeah, I don't know. I think yeah, sure, it's yeah, the YouTube chat is unmoderated right now, so I have to do my own actions. Dude, everyone that used to be on YouTube just goes to my Twitch, and I don't think Twitch chat needs a lot of moderation right now. I know, it's a lot more convenient to chat on Twitch, but yeah, every good chatter on YouTube is moving to Twitch, bro. We are this freaking cook. Beyond Hell, Astral Divinity, Dolos, Erebus, Blade of Justice top 5. Wait, Blade of Justice? Isn't Blade of Justice Bloodbath difficult? What do you mean Blade of Justice is your top 1? So new artists. Wait, what? Yeah, no, I thought Blade of Justice is Bloodbath difficulty. Is it not? Am I missing something? Oh. Beyond Hell is the hard. Okay. Burst with the bigger S was solid because it looked easier according to SD Slayer. Yeah. I know SD is turning into like an extreme grinder on streams, bro. But yeah, he still posts on his main channel, which is good. But yeah, a lot of, I don't know, extreme grinders in this game is a lot more common. Poltergeist Reborn. See, like you can handle shit levels and some very niche levels no one talks about. You can easily handle that. Like, let me tell you, I think the completion would be a lot more impressive if it's like, I know people are gonna ask like, why would you play this? Like, it's so bad. I know people say that because they care about you and they care about your mental health. Yeah. How did Conical Depression got rated? Um, Good question. Hello, Masflame on YouTube. Hello. It's not much going on. Hello, Soulless Twitch. How's it going, man? Right here, we're currently applying HSV to this, which is insane right now. Also, one of my friends have been wanting to play Mario Party so bad, but the others are like, nah. Like, I noticed that my friends are playing like Rocket League a lot. I don't even play Rocket League, bro. Yeah, I just don't play Rocket League. Used to be pretty good at Rocket League. I don't know. I never played the game. I don't know if I wanna. I don't know if I should. K-pop Demon Hunters. That's a thing I've never heard of in a while. K-pop Demon Hunters. Is it like an anime or like or what? Someone give me an insight about that. Rocket League isn't beginner friendly. I don't know if it's something that I would enjoy. Right. It seems to be kind of sweaty. I don't play games like CS2 or CS. I don't play Valorant. I don't play shooters. I don't play like I don't play anything aside from GD. Tetrio. Yeah, Tetrio is the one game that I play, and some variety of games like single player variety games. My back. Ugh. Okay, let's drink some coffee. How do you even sync the music after the 20.25 speed part? It's already been set up, so I don't even have to think about it. It's already synced. The way I set it up, the way it works is like it's already accounted for the sync in other parts, so like I don't have to worry about anything else really. My back, yeah. I have to watch out for my posture, bro. Okay, that's pretty good. You might be blind. Oh, yeah. At least when other people... Yeah, I think that's fine. Ten objects left and we're done with this structure. Guys, it will be peak. Gonna speed it up a little bit, so... What's this? Oh. Two more objects. And... There we go! Except, we need this. We absolutely need this. And then it's truly done. We need the glow. The inside glow. Cover this, cover this, cover this. There we go. Wow, this took me 4 hours. This took me 4 hours just to finish this one structure. Oh my god. But it looks so cool, right? Just look closer, bro. If you look closer, this is on 1x zoom, right? This is on 1x zoom, and it looks cool as a block design. So I'm definitely gonna keep that here. Four hours. Yep. Well, this also took kind of long as well, but yeah. So how many structures do we have? We have this, with this, this is like very little, right? So this can be just made. Are there any like little structures? There's this one, right? This one in here. There are a lot of little ones in here, but then okay. So this is the problem here. It's the big ones. Dude, this level is so ass super ugly. It's perfect. Dude, I swear you like bad levels because you just like bad levels because you just want to be different than anybody else. So now that this is done, yeah. Now that this is done, we can go back to this. Oh, I have to order some food. I'm back. Okay. Yeah. We have a little bit of time before I have to go. So maybe. Hmm. It just beat Ultimate Circles. Oh, what is that? I know it's not a good achievement since I've done medium demons, but I'm trying to prepare for 9 circles. Oh, congrats, bro. Yeah, that's a beating 9 circles would be a nice achievement, but yeah, it's a kind of like a ladder, so to speak, right? So do we have enough time for this? Hmm. I don't know if you have enough time for this, right? So I think for okay, so we just finished this structure. I have to do this structure, and there's this one which will take ages to make. But yeah, this is gonna be like the worst one to make because there's like there's so there's so much area. There's so much area here. Looks like very detailed marble, yeah. It's pretty cool. I kinda wanna work on this, bro. But yeah, this is a lot. Artemis 2 is now on the way to the moon. Let's go, bro. Sending people to the moon. I don't know why to use the worst music of all time. Yeah. Uh, so there are two big structures here. This one. This one. This one. This one's also pretty big, I reckon. There's these two are also kind of big. This one's also as well. And then you approach this one. So like I think some people have talked about this, but I think I want to make the transition to have like a bit of the open gate transition, right? Or the open door, two door open kind of thing. So the way I'm going to make this transition work is that there's gonna be a uh, fade from black on top of like the two-way door. So yeah, I have yet to implement that and optimize the missing structures, but I think that's also what I want to do. How much hours if I work on the level? Not so much. Wait, not so much. What do I mean? Not so much. Yeah, I have so much more hours. You want to see? What's this? Yeah. Okay. It's 7 a.m. and yeah, I think I'll have to get off because oh my god, I just noticed we're at 30k total atoms here. That's cool. But yeah, um, it's been 4 hours. I think I need to take a break. I don't wanna use all my energy and just like I'm gonna be streaming again tomorrow. What did you order for? So my breakfast is just porridge, right? Just porridge. Yeah, I'm getting porridge for my breakfast. So yeah. Um John, I can officially say GD is not my thing anymore. I've been into Arduino and 3D modeling for the past month and haven't touched the game for the longest time now. I don't know if I'm going to get back to GD, but it's not anytime. Maybe you're in the 3D modeling phase, right? Maybe that's where your passion is at. Yeah. Eventually you might come back to GD, but yeah, I respect that. It's all good. I do remember when you requested the only dust outdoor level. I really like I don't know if that is rated now, but yeah. Anyways, so today is Friday, so tomorrow on Saturday I'm gonna be live again streaming World Travel Building. Yeah. Been a good stream. Unfortunately, I have to go. Oh, that's yeah, that's fine. Also, I should turn off this thing by turn off the blur. There we go, perfect. So the music is just turn off the current test. There you go. Alright. Thank you all so much for watching. I'll be back again tomorrow for another real travel building stream. I will see you guys tomorrow, okay? Bye bye.